What's up, Seth? Uh, be there in just a second. Okay. I got a surprise for you guys today. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malentent. We're back again for another day, playing a little last epoch here. I'd like to point out, last epoch has been doing pretty good for me lately. Been enjoying myself, having a great time. Wanna wanna direct your eyes to the screen right at this time. Hold up for a second. Let me make sure. Real quick. Direct your eyes to the middle of the screen. There's a beautiful, beautiful thing that's going on right at this time. If you notice, MTX is still on. So I finally got some information and stuff like that. Somebody was saying that, hey, this happened because you decided to. It was in the forums. It was saying that they were saying this happens because you were trying to force DirectX 11, blah 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 blah, and I was like, I'm not forcing DirectX 11. And so then they were like, hey, this is how you fix that. And so one of the things that they were discussing when they said, hey, this is how you fix that. One of the things that they said was, hey, you got to delete your MTX folder and some other things off the system just so so it will apply again. And so when they told me that, I was like, oh, okay, well, let me go ahead and try this. So what I did was I did exactly what they said. I went in, I deleted the entire folder. And then when I deleted the entire folder, the next time I logged in, um, I deleted the entire folder. The next time I logged in, guess what? I logged out. MTX was there. So the situation seems to be, and the guy who said it said that, yeah, that's probably because there's a corruption somewhere. And when he was like, oh, there's a corruption somewhere, and I was like, oh, okay. So since there's a corruption, we'll go ahead and get that taken care of. Sorry, I got to lower my mic volume. It looks like I don't understand why that's happening. Let me go ahead and save this configuration. Maybe it's getting reset because what's going on is, and just I don't know if y'all hear it, but what's going on is I'm maxing out I'm maxing out the volume on my mic. It's like so I got a little bar graph that happens in OBS, and while I was speaking, it jumped all the way over to the red, and so that means my mic volume is way too high. So I was like, okay, I gotta change that. What I'm doing right now is I'm overriding the the sound so that it's not so bad. So let's see here. Let's see if this uh, messing around and messed up something. No. Nope, didn't mess anything up. We still got good audio. Okay. So with that being said, I got MTX people. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got MTX. I don't even know. Now watch that I have MTX. Watch me die because I'm so excited. Gonna be one of those. I can't believe I died type situation.
These waters are dangerous. Are you ready to
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The traveler set sail.
So the Abyssal Echo. So I got Essence and some other things in place. It should give me back some mana, right? Alright, so let's see if there's any other mana efficiency configuration. Ooh. Ooh. So the only mana efficiency that takes it down to 30. Well, should have took it down to 30. You wasted 3 points here just to get the no cooldown. I actually removed that thing. I might remove that then because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Point. Move these. $35. But what that allows me to do is it allows me to go a different route. I get increased area, additional chain, and echo damage. Yeah, that's probably what the best route. Nope, I think I'll go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Nether coating, much better. Get that nether coating in place.
Stand down or die.
Can I sort? Yeah. I can get a filter configured for you. What's up? Let's look at that before too long. Just 2 seconds.
Farewell.
You're just being lazy? Oh, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Okay, so give me a second. So what kind of character do you got? What are you planning on playing? What's your powers that you plan on using? This all gets taken into account when you're minions and minions and minions. Okay. Alright. What kind of minions? Are you gonna just go with a necromancer, or you're a wraith? You know what I mean? What do you got? Do you got any uniques that you want at the end, or you just want a basic, filter that just kind of
Farewell.
does what it got to do? You don't know any of the uniques. Oh, this is gonna be one of those fun ones. Okay, let me go ahead and try to get out of here, because I can't use a teleport back to town and come back through. I'd be in so much trouble. All right, so. Yeah, talk to this person real quick, and then we'll go ahead and
Gods
hit
be with
filters.
Good boy.
So I think I can share filters off of the last epoch tools. I don't know any of the unique, but it wasn't a right now kind of thing, though. Are you sure? Because I want you to continue to enjoy the game, and if I gotta. Oh, then you're gonna grab your build? Okay, cool. That'll work. There's some modifications we'll need to do for certain ones, but yeah, definitely. I already know it's got to be intelligent. Depending upon what type of build you choose. Go this route. Go with that. a necromancer, then it's a that. For detention. But for second opinion. Doesn't follow back. Then it just becomes messing around with some other stuff. Oh, it's Are We Dead Yet? How you doing, man? How you doing? Hey, guess what? Are We Dead Yet? My MTX stays on me. Oh man, I forgot. It's your boy Lagoon. Yeah, I forgot. I got to go back in. I grabbed a quest that I wasn't supposed to grab. I remember now. Let me go ahead and take care of this real quick, and then I go kill Lagoon. This gets me access to the dungeon, but I wasn't really supposed to be going through it. It's a stupid thing. If you talk to somebody inside of town, it gets you this quest. And I know to skip it most of the time, right? But I didn't on this one. Yeah, give me a second, Seth. I'm gonna grab your This is such a dumb thing. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to who you're talking to in town. And me, I'm one of those individuals that hates having a quest out there to, just sit there. I've been doing some thinking. Hold up a second. Are We Dead Yet has been doing thinking, so that means whatever he thought up is gonna be a problem. Let's see here. I'm going to play more PoE 1, PoE. Well, there's people that are still watching looking at PoE 1, so. I'm probably gonna watch PoE 1 when I get a little further along. Okay. So now let me go ahead and put this in place. Right here. And so nobody will kill me in here, right? Okay, yeah, this is a safe place. That's a safe place. We do not want to die, so that's a safe place. Copy. That's your current build. All right. FX actually. Mostly adding also opinion. Now let's see here. That's crazy. Yeah. Save the file. Save the file. Oh, the master. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if I have Discord on this thing so I can go ahead and send it over. Do I have Discord to send this to? Send this to you. Sephra, what is your name on? Now what I'll do is I'm just gonna put it in the last epoch location here. Upload a file. Give me a second. Almost there. There. Okay, I uploaded something to Discord for you. Try that. That's just a quick one. That's just a quick filter, just to say, hey, we got it. All right, now let's get back to LE and not dying. Come on, let's go. I was here turn that in because I was dumb and I didn't actually realize. I talked to this person. Never talk to this person unless you want to come back and do that quest real quick.
Smile upon you.
Now that don't get me wrong, you have to do it because it opens up the free slots. But you got to be very careful when you're doing those quest configurations. Now, if we go back to Isle of Storms, go ahead and get Lagoon. Lagoon. All right, so, ooh, look at this guy again.
The rich feast will be ours.
Oh. What we need is, or what I need is, I need some bones. I need enough bones.
A feast.
I need enough bones that I can get my Tyrannosaurus Rex again. Now I did start a Primalist. Beastmaster. And the reason why I did the Primalist Beastmaster, just so y'all know, is that we're gonna be doing another hardcore run with a Beastmaster Primalist. And what we're doing is we're gonna try to use as many how could I say, items, as many items as we can from the beneath ancient sky. We just want to do that. We just want to. Tail slam. I'm sorry, I don't like it. Feathered wings. Let's do that one. Feather.
Fine choice of egg.
So I need 30 more. I needed 30 more. You can't tell me I couldn't find 30 more doggone bones somewhere in this place. I need 30 bones, people. Really. Really. That's just dirty. That 11th hour games did me dirty. They did me dirty. You saw what they did, right? You saw what they did. They did me dirty. That's okay. They did me dirty, though. So just in case y'all didn't understand what the 11th hour games did, was they were like, hey, we know Malintent needs this. Hold on. And so I need 30 more bones. 30 more. That's all I need. Can I sell you anything? If I sell you anything, will you give me some bones? Will you give me anything? I just need 30 more bones. 30 more, that's it. And then bam, I could have me a doggone Tyrannosaurus running around with me. Oh, that's so sorry. That so
Makes
sucks.
me
Okay,
eager
let's
for
go.
our next hunt.
Let's go. Let's go. I feel slighted. Let's put it like that. I feel slighted. All right, we got to rush ourselves up to get to Monolith because I'm tired of being in the campaign, people. I'm tired of being in the campaign.
Stand down.
Oh, don't think I enjoy the campaign, but don't think that I enjoy perpetually making characters. This is it. This is the character. I have faith in this character. I've made this character, and I have faith this character is going to be the one.
Hello. Goodbye.
Look at that. Look how pretty. Look how pretty that those kills are, people. Look how pretty those kills are. So are we dead yet? Since you're gonna be playing QE1 again. Now, this is going to be an interesting selection. We're going to put this in place, right? Not this one in place. And we're going to see if we run out of mana. We will probably run out of mana and have to respec out of it. But I just want to see if we're going to run out of it. If we do, we respec out of it as quickly as possible. And then we just go ahead and keep going from there. Go ahead and get that one. And then anomaly. This is bubble duration. Bubble duration. Maximum. And then we're going to go ahead and get this penetration. Get this penetration increase all the way up as much as we possibly can. And then we'll go for the helmet. Helmet duration. Maybe get the cooldown. We don't need the cooldown anymore.
Hello. Goodbye.
what we're trying to do.
What are you doing here? Any attempt to follow me will force my hand.
Yes, any attempt to follow you will force your hand, and I will still follow you no matter what. Oh, I can't go there. Okay, come on. There we go. So we're just going and just walk our way through this thing.
Stand down or die.
Man, shrines are like the awesomest thing. Y'all don't understand some shrines, boy. They got a lot of power in their shrines. Like put it. I don't need no stinking. Okay, so this. So this allows me to go ahead and get in here. Echo chance increase. We'll get that echo chance. We're gonna go right into here. And so the that'll be the way we gotta roll. Hey. There we go. With the new camera placement and everything like that, I gotta actually stop doing this. I gotta stop doing that because the new camera placement. See, when the camera was over here, it wasn't as bad. With the camera being right over on this side, it kind of looks bad with me always covering up my face and my mouth and everything like that. So I got a question for Are We Dead Yet, if he's still around. What you gonna do? What are you gonna play in PoE 1? Is there anything specific you gonna play? It's just gonna be, hey, I'm playing PoE 1 because it's a far superior game. I don't know. You might even just play guitar. I never had a music lesson in my entire life, but I enjoy it. Ah, okay. I played in band, so since I played in band, that's my music lessons. I used to be able to read music, you know, compose my own stuff. I remember I had a 16 bar solo when I was 14. Maybe I should thank Jonathan and his vision for making me pick up the guitar again. Well, I mean, hey. I mean, his vision isn't a terrible vision. And you wanna know why? I'm gonna tell you the reason why. You remember the other day when you sat there and you were like, I don't know why I'm playing this game. It's horrible. But you were sitting there and you were playing. See, that right there tells Jonathan that he's on the right track. He has to find that he has to find that very fine line that he's walking, where he can piss you off but make you want to play. And he that's what he's doing. He's finding that little fine line. And you're already sucked in because you were falling asleep. Oh, hey, like I said, you were still putting in those 2 hours though. You were still putting in those 2 hours. That's the key.
My armor is going to start to rust at this
You can
point.
call his vision terrible, unhappy, or not even a good vision. But when you sit there and you think about it, and that was one of the things that he put in that interview, right? So he put in the interview with somebody. I think it was Ziggy Diaz, maybe it was Ziz. He sat there and he was like, you know, you got all these complaints about the game, right? You got all these complaints about the game. Why?
Again and again, I am the. Look, I take no pleasure in this.
What are you gonna do about that?
Your death shall be quick.
And he was like, I must be doing something right, because if you look at the numbers, people are enjoying it enough to play it.
Trying to protect everyone.
But that, you know, right there, when he was sitting there, he was like, hey, this is just the way it is. I mean, that's an acceptable statement. his vision might not be the best for you, but that man is making money for the company. Even the crappy thing he did to 11th Hour Games, business-wise, hey, smart move. Okay, sorry. I can look at the screen now because I didn't want to die. It seems now using race as a heal for other minions. Laugh out loud. I got a passive that heals 20% of the minion health on other minions' death. That's correct.
Enough. Should I be? Even that I've never lied. She now can't take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few leaves.
There we go. There we go. But are we dead yet? I will point out that one of the reasons I didn't play at the start
You're back. What
is
you
because
may
of
have, it
all
will be a long
what they
road
did
to the
at
Joker
11th Hour
after,
Game.
but
That's
you're
one.
used to it.
The second reason I didn't play I haven't been playing too much is because I don't want him thinking, oh, this is like this is my path forward. And everybody who sits there and plays the game, even though it's a terrible game in a terrible
How did you enjoy the trip?
situation,
Glad
and
I
the
hope there are good.
and
Only
the
it's
fun
fact
factor
they
isn't
follow a
there,
caste system.
the more
I
people
don't
that are
know
playing it
sci-fi.
and saying, okay, well, I'm just gonna play it through it, etc., all that does is reinforce bad behavior. You remember when we were kids and stuff like that? You didn't reward a child,
Nor am I.
or even raising your children. You don't reward a child when they're doing bad. You just don't do it. But what we're doing when we play PoE 2, even though it's in a bad state and it's not going the direction we want it to go, all we're doing is rewarding that bad behavior. Buying supporter packs, purchasing purchasing MTX, All that is doing nothing but rewarding that bad behavior that I don't want to reward. I don't want JR going, ooh, I'm on the right track. Because we still got a bunch of people that are playing this game. So that doesn't give me enough mana back, so it's not worth it. That's not worth anything. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna respec out a move a point. Confirm removal, stop respecting. There we go. It depends on what it says. If it's global, crit chance, I think that will equate to your minion. Other than that, it's going to have to be minion crit chance. So if it just says crit chance, no, that's not going to your minions. That's going directly to you.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine.
Increased crit chance. Yeah, that's going to you. Unless it says increased minion crit chance, it's going to you. Ring of the Third Eye. So let's go ahead and look at the Ring of the Third Eye. Spot planner. Items. Ring of the Third Eye. Yep, no, that's not that. Increased crit chance. That's yours. That's local. That's local. Anything? Now, there is some things before you run off. There is some things if you are a necromancer, I think. And you go to your passive. There is something. Minion critical strike chance. Scared critical strike chance. multiplier, and that one. So those are the only ways to actually get your minions to get increased critical strike. Is by doing that. Okay? All right, back to LE. So we got this. Yeah, I'm going River of Bones. And Blaze.
Stand down. You're done.
Oh, boys. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Let's get this last session. Come on.
Stay safe.
Talk to that real quick.
I suppose there's an they are. I am now. They're no better than Nagasa. Citizens are trapped between two evils.
I have fire mages and cold golems. Oh, okay. So you're trying to do multiple ailment configuration, or just they at least this is gonna slow them down. This will burn them, and then you can add poison to them because you can or necrotic with the wraith. So if you notice, I took the echoes out, and when I took the echoes out, the reason I took the echoes out is because I'm not running out of mana anymore. I actually took damage. That was not a good thing. Don't know exactly what it was, but definitely caused me to use my a mana potion or a health potion. Probably was a poison. Yeah, that's what it was. I see poison there now. I see myself being poisoned. It's not a good thing to be poisoned, but definitely at least I know where I got hit with. Increase that to 10. Now we'll go ahead and get this echo configurations to get them up. Guess what? I got enough to buy my Tyrannosaurus now.
Stand down or die.
I don't know to get my Tyrannosaurus, guys. As soon as I get a chance, I'll give me a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Thank you for the assist. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. They use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. What are people? They never stop. I would hate to be on your bad side.
I'd hate to be on my bad side too.
You're not going out. Stand down or die. These tombs supposedly hold untold levels of wealth. I'd love to clear them out at some point. We've got far too much to do right now.
There we go, there we go. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Stand down or die. I never stood a chance.
There we go. Moving on along. Moving on along. It's a good time forever. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where did that song come from? Moving right along. Do y'all remember? Y'all might be too young for that, but I want to know. Does anybody remember where that song came from?
I understand your fear.
I understand your fear. Come on, let's go through this
Too long
cutscene again.
have we all been bound by the chains of fate.
Oh, hold up.
I will shatter them.
I don't have to go
Along
through the
with who
cutscene.
would seek to bind me.
Can I help you?
Freedom will be our future.
Stay safe.
My future. At any cost.
Oh, don't tell me. They finally put some quality of life in place.
The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me, or was... If we're not... You have a... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours.
I like that. I like that. So you remember back just even last week.
Farewell.
Last week, you would come through here, you'd walk in, and you had to watch the cutscene.
And hey,
Every time it had me watching the cutscene. I could not. You can't break it. Can't get away from it.
Even in the now he's lashing out
And so you would always have to watch the cutscene. Well, guess what? I just went through there and the cutscene didn't even pop up. which makes me go, did they add something, or was it because of my stuff being corrupted, where I couldn't get my MTX to work and everything like that? That did they fix it, or was it a situation where my stuff was corrupted and it just forced me to watch that cutscene every time?
Stand down or die.
You can't beat that, guys. You can't beat that. I need a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I need my Tyrannosaurus. There we go. Go to the back, and he'll come out to the front. Let's talk to this lady right there.
Farewell.
Oh, I love the T-Rex. Yeah, I'm trying to get my T-Rex. They won't let me have it, though. They are seriously trying to prevent me from getting my T-Rex. Last time I had my T-Rex, I died. So, then I had to start all over again. This time, I'm trying not to die, people. I am seriously trying not to die. We are trying to get to Monolith again. This is the worst thing about it is, where the configuration that I got in place.
You can't pass my poison. You can't run from us.
Y'all remember how every character I've had just gets worse and worse and worse. You know, it's like I want to get the Monolith, I got the monoliths. I only did 2 of the monolith completions. Then I died hardcore, right? Then I'm going back and I'm doing this again. And I die at 64 or something like that. And I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. That's kind of messed up. Then
How's my new favorite? I never. After you're done with your business in the temple.
Then
I sure
after
wouldn't
I
mind
do
having
that,
you around once the Scalebane are under new management.
I'm sitting there like, oh, it's okay. I got this. I got this. Let's do this again. And so I go back and I do it again. And when I do it that next time, what happens? I'm like 62 and I die. And I'm like, well, how's this? You know, so then I do it again. And it's like I just kept going down in levels. I kept dying lower and lower level. And so this time I put it in my mind that I am going to make it all the way here to doggone. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. I'm gonna make it this time. We're not just gonna lay over and die early. We are gonna make it all the way to monoliths with this character. There we go. Come on, come on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. A blue bandit. Blue bandit.
Can I help you?
There we go. There we go. Let's keep going. I want my T-Rex, people. bubble. I love that bubble. I actually gotta remember to use the bubble when I'm fighting bosses.
Down or die.
Yeah, they're mine.
Stand down. What brings you here?
Be my guest. I'll accept 1,000.
Farewell.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. What do we got? What do we got? Area. Can't do this because it's up too much, man. Go right here. There we go. Now let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Got to keep on moving, people. Got to keep on moving. We can't stand still. We can't stand still. We got to get there.
Haha! You're now at this. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you. Ha!
Oh, is this the one I could teleport to? Oh, I bet you it is. I bet you it's the one I could teleport to. Get a little experience on my way. See, told you I could teleport to it. Always make that mistake. But by the time I realize I made that mistake, I'm like, oh. sending me stuff. Let's see what he sent. You summon a historic minion for a random area. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good one. You get strange. You do get some strange minions every so often. Because it's like, what does this guy do? And then you just sit there and you're like, oh. You know what? I never thought about this. Can LP pick up a sealed affect?
Stand down or die.
The reason why I'm asking this question is because of this particular this league. We got the ability to get level 8, tier 8 affects, right? So my question is, I had a tier 8 sealed affix on an item. Could that get on an LP? I never thought about it. I never thought about it. I was just like, hey, you know, sit here. Oh yes, we can make some really awesome items.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Just want to go talk to her real quick.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
The level, you know, we never really talked about that, but that could be.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
I want my T-Rex. Come on, give me my T-Rex. Let me go. Yes! It's a T-Rex time.
We have once again cornered a rift beast.
Yes. Once again, corner the rift beast. I have enough money to purchase this.
Feel the strength and the flaw.
And now I have a T-Rex. T-Rex! Okay, I'm a little too happy about that. T-Rex. Okay, so from now on, our rift, what we need is we need feathers, bones, and the crystal hearts. That's all we need. Nothing else. Nothing else. That'd be awesome with your minions. Yes, it would. Plus, it gives extra minion things as well. So that's another thing that you're like, hey, what about? I'm gonna move Smite into Void now because now it's gonna be a Time Rot Void thing. we're going to go get some more void penetration. And in this one, what we're going to do here is, if I remember this correctly, we're going to go ahead and get time rot penetration. You only have 1,700 bonuses though. Hey, you gotta do them beasts. You gotta do the beasts. If you don't do the beasts, you ain't gonna get them.
Good trading.
All right, now let's. Hey, look.
Stand down or die.
You hear that? I love that. Oh, that Tyrannosaurus Rex roar. I know they stole it off of. They had to steal that roar. That T-Rex roar is just so awesome. T-Rex, baby. T-Rex. In your lineage. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, guess what? I can go up to Lineage 5 now. Okay. Let's see here. Nope. Oh, these are both of them suck. Both of them suck. Let's evolve that beast though.
Fine choice of aim.
I'm gonna need to end that lineage though.
Enough
on the
trading.
next one.
The wilds are waiting.
What? All right.
What? Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer.
Big giant T-Rex on the back of a flying bird.
It looks like the Ostrix went to front of us on their butt. Get ready for a fight. We're hit.
Oh, we're hit. We're hit. We're going down. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's. Got one more action, and guess what? We are into the monoliths. at this, boy. Now, what I'd like to point out is we are going to definitely do a Beastmaster. And we're going to do this Beastmaster so he can have a T-Rex. Oh, that's gotta be pretty. That's gotta be pretty. Oh, I didn't empower that, did I? I did. That was a kind of dangerous spot for me to be fight because it's like really confined. You can't jump out of the way or dodge because you're in that little area. Hey, I got some bees. Look at that. Bee, buzz, buzz, buzz.
Stand down and die.
Pathetic.
Go, let's go. That is how we roll, people. That is how we roll. This. Let's go ahead and get that extra echo chance. The more echo chances we got, the better it is. There you go.
Stand down and die.
this is the reason why you do these things. You got the markers on the map because it's with this this build in particular. If you don't have those markers on the map, you will not. Because a lot of things will die after you left. After you walked away, went on about your business, things will die. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that if those things die, like I got to keep this one. That's stuff out, wind up. Because time rot does have a duration, and what'll happen is a lot of times is it'll just be you'll leave a little, like I'm leaving stuff alive. It's gonna die after I walk away.
You have no chance.
Okay, we can leave now. Into where we need to go. We just gotta keep on moving.
Were
Keep
you hoping to find Majasa?
keep on moving.
With your death.
Don't stop till the hands of time.
Entrusted this to me. Ormus, aid me.
I need the void, guys. Come on, bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out.
What is the void doing here? I have to get
I
to
don't know what the
bottom.
void is doing here, but I'm stronger because I'm a void knight. There we go. Let's keep moving. The void knight. Keep on moving. There we go. We walk into the next area. Hey, check it out.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
Da, 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 da.
I refuse to be your sacrifice.
This is how we roll, people. This is how we roll.
Rage.
You guys on YouTube, I want to thank y'all for watching.
Child.
But this is how we gonna be.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maiden
Let's
have
go,
died
let's go.
so you could live. Now
Let's
feel
go.
the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
All right, now let's go ahead and get this last guy. I gotta really answer him, or I'm gonna be in so much trouble. That's so my boy has messaged me, and every time he messages me while I'm on stream. Well, I did tell him I'd call him back, and then I haven't called him back yet. So I've actually been a terrible, he called me a terrible friend because I haven't called him back. Back our mana. He's back. Round 2. Anomaly. Whoa, look how Anomaly just eats it up, baby. Look how Anomaly just eats it up. Ooh-wee. Look at that. Look at. Ding. There we go. Let's move on. That lady does.
There. Whatever it is you are trying.
We're in the last act, people. We're in the last act 4. Oh, sorry, chapter 10. Chapter 10, baby.
You think?
In chapter 10.
This place. It's so peaceful.
You call this peaceful? Wow. What's wrong with you? This is peaceful. Y'all lost your mind. Actually, the human body only has 206 bones. Sarah Lynn kind of bring in fact into a fantasy game. We talking about collecting bones from ancient beasts.
Such chaos. Interesting.
Such chaos. That's right, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see
Let's see how strong you are. About to die. Look at that. Looky who's got cookies. Alright, a little bit more speed moving around. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, wee. We gotta get this one next. Gotta get this one next. And this one. All right, there we go. Call in reinforcements, it don't matter. You're all gonna die.
Stand down or die.
There you go. Ooh, I got a double pop. I got a double pop. I had to put that plate on. I had to put the plate on. This. Oh, that's multi-strike. Ooh, but I can seal that. Oh no, I can't. I can only seal the mana. Okay, might be able to work something out. Might be able to work something out. I'm gonna have to check my filter because my filter is. Filter's just too strict or something.
Out of my way!
I want some pretty cool things and I can't get those cool things, so that's where my problem comes in. We got this. Where you at? On with the wing. around here? Oh, all right, all right.
Stand down or die.
There we go. Come on, let's move on through.
Horribis has broken my chains. I will not let you take my freedom.
Stand down or die.
So we need this legendary potential for. Oh, come on. Really, guys? I pushed the button the wrong way. Just clicked just a little bit off. 'Cause I don't know where my doggone cursor is. And you send me straight back through. That's just terrible. That's okay. We got this.
That is enough for now. I feel indulging myself.
Before we go up there. Go up there. Let's get that 4% increase on echoes. A lot of good damage. There's a lot of good damage. There is some slight issues with the damage though. Now I'm gonna tell you one. And I'm gonna tell you what the problem with the damage, or one of the things that I ran into. This is something that's just not that big of a deal, but it's a big deal for me. Okay, Mal, you can die now. You don't need to hit 100. I don't care. I'm still getting the monoliths. I don't care. Monolith, monolith, monoliths. Okay, so like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by Are We Dead Yet? One of the things that I is eating up. Well, we gotta be very careful with. It gave a whole bunch of damage really quickly, but I ran out of mana. I hit off my anomaly, and then I popped my echoes at the same time. It was like boom, boom, and then it dropped me to almost nothing, and I couldn't spin anymore. And I was like, uh-oh. Then I ran around in a circle till I got some mana back. Then I actually was able to continue to do damage, but it was like, ooh, that was a bad decision. So I got to spread those out. What I'm gonna have to do is spread those out. I can't use them at the same time. Fire bow, fire penetration, movement speed. Void damage, hey! Let's go ahead and enhance this one and see what we can get. And are we dead yet? I'm enjoying myself playing, so yeah, I don't have to get to 100, but I'm still going to get myself in the monoliths. I'm going to make this character strong.
Orobis gave me the power to change both of our fates, to save our future from you. You will die here, traveler. Find me! Fall. I will be free. Fall. Aid me. Fall. I will be free. I will end you. Die, traveler! Die, traveler! I will end you. Void, aid me. No. Orobis, I can't do
Kill her!
this alone.
Kill her!
I
Kill her!
need to find the temple.
No, see, that's terrible. That's terrible. That is just bad mojo. That is bad mojo because they just let you drop. I could have killed her before she actually before she finished whatever she was doing. I just want to point out that that was just.
They interest me. At first glance, pure chaos, but they embody order and purpose.
I will say that the visuals on the in this new area is spectacular.
Without their queen, the Thrall will struggle. Their future holds little hope.
There we go.
We meet again. It is still imperfect. Goodbye, Oro. It was cruel, but I... If you can, do not catch her before she reaches me. I do not want this friendship.
There we go. Giant turtle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And that turtle looked good too. That turtle looked good. All right, all right, all right. Come on. Hey. Let's look at this inventory here. See what we can do. Put some things away. This is a better. Okay. This is actually a pretty good pair of boots. This gloves. That would be a set of gloves. Everything else is going to be a away from you. outer space. All right, so we got everything we need, really. So this is a better necklace. The boss kind of sucks compared to the first one, but that's okay. I'm gonna drop this into the mix.
My eyes must be what. I suggest you stay here where it's safe. The Terror would never forgive us.
So, the rumor too. Thank you, human. You honor me more than you know.
Oh, hold up. That's the first time I realized it. He's over here. I could just buy things.
Yet again. This time in the
so I
beating
can't really
heart
buy
of
anything,
civilization.
but
Care to trade?
at least I know where he is. Now. This is the thing. Okay, so there's some things we're gonna have to get. Okay. Game Frenzy. When you use a potion, melee damage when you have increase damage by damage taken while you have frenzy. Melee damage leases life while you have frenzy. Melee least life drains health. Nearest enemy within 6 meters. Health leech also drains health of the nearest enemy while you frenzy. Increase effective frenzy while dual wielding. Increase the effective frenzy per strength. So this is actually pretty cool. Now, what we're gonna have to do see, this is one of those ones that's like, oh, we're gonna get this and get this and get this one, right? So we need 11 fangs and 12,000 to get the spear. And we put the spear on the Beastmaster. And we put the spear on the Beastmaster. That's just gonna take everything to the next level. So this is one of those ones where I'm just looking ahead, because this is for the other character, not for this character. This character should be good. We're gonna still run.
Never ends, traveler.
Run and work with this character and get where we need to be. Oh, I should actually go over here, do some stuff. Idols. The idols. Got anything that's gonna help us with the time right? Actually, look at it. The vitality. Need lightning, physical, necrotic, and void. Lightning, necrotic, and void. Physical. Hey, physical resistance. The resistance. Yeah. So we're only throwing this in because. Ooh, hold up. Makes it so much. Oh, this gives vitality. That's a better one. All right. So the reason why we went that one is because this got 13 physical resistance and it got vitality, which is one of the things that we get for extra damage. So taking that out. 43, so that's better there. It's always a good thing. There we go. So we get a little more damage output. I think I have some problems in my vitality. Health. Vitality, health. Just there. Let the drop in. Anything with vitality and health. Anything with vitality and health. And let's go to 90 with that one. Right, other classes. We're good. So this should cover most of my like armor pieces, and so I'm not seeing armor pieces pop up. Grab me crazy. I need. And oh, I need also. We need Palorus Sacred Light. Need to. Palorus Sacred Light. There we go. I get a Palorus Sacred Light to drop. Even though it should pop up. I need Palorus Sacred Light. If Palorus Sacred Light drops, that's these. We should be good. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's get into it. Get into the Untamed Forest and work the Untamed Forest. So, whew, let's go. Let's go. We just want. I could skip this act and go straight to the monolith, or this chapter. But they added this chapter specifically
A human? I'm your... What? I heard humans are strong, but are you sure?
this definitely is one of those ones where we're gonna continue to move forward. I can say the following though. That's one good thing. We are almost to where we died multiple times before. So just FYI. We're looking to not die, but we are. We got to get enough levels. I want to pass the levels. I want to get the monoliths again, and I don't want to die so easily. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's go. Let's move forward. We are going to make this, guys. We are going to get at least past the level we did last time. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do this. All right, next one we'll be able to get that. that actually makes it pretty good. I don't want to deal with that yet. Let's just go. So we just started a new lineage, just FYI. And what we need to do with that lineage is we need to go with specific things that are going to make
The dragons. Their eggs are in your way.
I'm guessing this is
Stand down or die.
You made a choice. Yet
I'm guessing this is just my skills, blah, blah. Hold up a second. Give me a second. I'm going to back. That way I don't get killed while I'm sitting there looking at whatever you just sent me. Look at this planner. Elemental damage leaches as light as health. Chance to. Yes, that's you. That's all you. That is correct. That is when you are using your powers. That's not when anybody else, any of your minions or anything like that. That's just going to be you using your powers.
Human. Cora, thank you.
Humbug. I never get the actual useful stuff. There's useful stuff. You just gotta, hey, you just gotta work for it. I got frozen on the chain. Oh, that's terrible. Wait for it open. There we go. Gotta ascend the chains, baby. Gotta ascend the chains. Alright, time to start a new lineage. We gotta go in and start a new lineage. Now, one of the things that I want to do now is get runes. I need to get the runes that actually allow us to,
Tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your time.
Okay, so what we need is we need the ones that are going to, how can I explain it? We need the We need the beast that we need to get to the tier 8 apexes. That's what we're looking for right now.
Another glorious hunt.
So the ones we need are going to be feathers and then the hearts. So when we come over here and we look, we're going to have to take anything that has feathers and hearts. Grab this, because this is a feather. And we're going to go ahead and just grab anything that gives us feathers and hearts, so that when we fight beasts, and we're going to gain more feathers and hearts. That's pretty much all it is. And then we get bones, because we just, everything costs ancient bones. So this helmet, as you can see, has some pretty cool stuff, but not what we need exactly. So we're going to go ahead and go here. I'm going to put this seal in place. Oh, I don't have one. I need the tier 1 seal void. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can't seal anyway. I got necrotic resistance. Haha, that's even worse. Okay, so we might have to rethink this. This will be okay though. This is gonna put a fire resistance and everything way over the top. That's gonna put a fire resistance way over the top. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. We're good. And see this one. This is a good chess piece, but it sucks in certain aspects. All right. So if we use this chess piece, we need to seal the attunement. And the reason we need to seal the attunement is if we seal the attunement, we can put vitality on it. Or we can put strength on it. We're going to put vitality because that's what we really want. But if we seal this, then that gives me the ability to do, hey, we want vitality. Because vitality is a very big thing for Void Knights. And the reason why is P. Right here. Gain 1% melee void damage per 3 vitality. Your melee attacks, throws, and spells have 10% chance to be repeated by an echo 0.5 etc. seconds, excluding anomaly configuration. But that melee damage increase comes from void. Okay, so that's where we, if we want to get more melee damage, we need to go more void, get that vitality. Also, oh, hold up. Vitality grants health as well. We can just go ahead and just grab that up a little bit. We add that vitality in there. We could do void damage over time, but void damage over time might not work out for us. Okay? So we can do endurance while this. Well, what I'm thinking though, get that extra health, because strength, look at strength, what it gives you armor, and that's about it. What we're looking for is making sure we can survive, because we've died so many times. This is the only way to survive. That gives us. Oh, I forgot. Got this as well a little bit earlier. Which the reason why I'm doing that one is because we want that extra. Anomaly. Got area that echo. Echoes. So this is just increased damages. Chance to bleed. Melee damage. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. That should give us a good run. So let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right.
Stand down or die.
I think that's probably the worst fight of chapter 4. Because they travel and go and run in such a way that it makes it really hard for you to pin them down to be able to kill them.
Soon we will finally.
Stand down or die.
Hey Amal, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Rune. Doing good. I haven't died yet. That's a good thing. Hey, keep quiet there on the peanut gallery there, Harvey did yet. Keep quiet over there. Jinxing me. I know I said yet, but that's not the point. The point is you're not supposed to point it out. Yes, I do love leveling and not the grind. The grind is terrible. Leveling is fun.
Stand down or die.
The build up of the power and being able to build the power up is the awesome part.
Soon, Orobis will give me the power I need to change our fates.
The Temple of Eterra, home to the Mother of the Gods. What awaits me here?
go. There we go. Come on.
Lugon, the god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the sea with humanity. Good way, Lugon, my capricious child. Do not let chaos cloud your vision. Majasa, the goddess of beauty and change. Submit to fill humanity with inspiration. Those lost in the shifting sands will be found by Majasa, my vain child. Do not Herod, the god of strength and compassion, to shield you, Herod, my kindest child. Do not let your gentle heart burn, Raya, the god of glory and power, to lead humanity towards their radiant dawn. Sons Raya, my prideful child. Do not let your ambition make you cruel. Etera, the goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy, architect of a world. Etera, a goddess who hopes she has done enough, but knows there is still the Observer, the god of fate and time. To win, he could erase everything I've worked for, but he is all I have left.
I would never want her. That is why I must stay here.
Let's go. There we go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm hungry too. That's why. What time is it? All right, sorry, I had to look because I got a delivery that's coming. I want to make sure it didn't actually hit and get here. Where I live, we don't have necessarily porch pirates, but it's still a possibility. It's still always a possibility.
Orobis, the time is now, but I need more power. You must help me.
You command the void as well.
What? You promised me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
I said nothing.
Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future, I've never seen it. Oh, this must be erased.
This isn't what Orobi said would happen. Terra, what have I done?
Let the void take all. I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
There we go.
Now, observer.
Please. I do not want this.
For humanity's sake, you must be sealed.
I can raise this timeline. And we can start over. I can fix this. I can. No.
I'm sorry, brother. There is no other way.
I will remember this. Or Abyss will remember.
So be it.
Ta-da!
The void
Act
has
10's
always
done.
been a part of this world. We've always been doomed.
Wow.
No. No! I refuse to stand back and let this happen.
Oh, hold up. Sorry. And what build are you playing, if you don't mind? Void Knight, Smite, the Decaying Void Orb, whatever you want to call it. Devouring Orb build.
The fact that use it and go.
I've been
Stay safe, traveler.
been running this. I ran this build a long time ago. Tried running it again at the beginning of this league. Died. Then started playing other builds, and then now I'm back to it again.
Farewell.
So now that I'm back to it, I'm in monoliths now, and I can start doing some work. Come on, come on. Take my pathway. Ah, humbug, I died. Whoa, dude. You died hardcore or you died normal? Burgers Not Fries just rated the channel with 6 viewers. Thank you, Burgers. Thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm trying not to die. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying not to die. I don't know. This is like character 10. I finally got myself back to Monolith. So how was your stream, Burgers? Burgers no fries. Is that burgers no fries or burgers not fries? All right, let's go this route. Oh, lovely. Burgers and fries. That could be it. It's all right. Still trying to push some corruption. Well, at least you got the corruption. This league, I haven't got the corruption at all. I've died so many times on hardcore. It's starting to hurt my feelings. But kind of struggling damage. Doing Paladin Warpath, Trigger, and Smite. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yes, there's no real support to make it strong. It's just consistent. Let's put it like that. At a certain point, what you have to do with it is you have to kind of go through when you get further up. You just kind of got to make a decision on, okay, this is what I need to do to make, you know, I'm gonna go all in on trying to make Smite good, or you go, I'm going all in on melee damage, or something like that. If you're using Polaris, you want to do melee damage. I'm using Polaris, our dual wheel vortex pennant to throw. Hold up a second. Let me finish this guy off. Wrong button again. That's gonna keep. I'm gonna get killed because I keep putting my fingers on the wrong button. So one of my key flaws is I take my fingers off the keyboard and I die because I put it back and I press the wrong button. Okay, so I'm struggling to push past 450. I'm not playing hardcore out loud. I'm using the Polaris. Okay, got it. Then idle do trigger smite on throwing attacks. I also lean into electricity. I get 600 stacks of electricity on bosses. Nice. So for me, what I've been doing is I've just kind of been leaning into getting time rot and getting stacks of time rot up. So I'm leaning toward the time rot. Long-term, long-term kind of damage. And I'm using the Warpath, Devouring Orbs, and the Smite to get time rot onto the guy as much as possible. So time rot itself, when I'm damage wise, I need to go ahead now to do, to increase my damage. I need to kind of do these little things to make my time rot damage increase, and lean heavy into damage over time, and my vitality increases. I'm gonna get the those apothecary gloves that from the first from Black Sun, and that'll give me some increased time rot. I got to get the skull helmet again. That'll get me some more increased time rot. And then what I need to do is then after that, it's all about getting legendary potential on these. Get some legendary potential on these, so that I can go ahead and try to start crafting or craft some damage output onto those. 25% of all DLTs pins. Yes, that is definitely. So that's the thing, and that's where I'm going. Is I'm going for those gloves. I'm going for the helmet. I'm going for those different things to kind of get my my damage output increased. Now, I will be changing up a lot of things in the long term, because as you can see, my stuff kind of sucks. I got to redo my rings as soon as I can to get the rings that I want. But luckily those can get level 3 potential, legendary potential 3 pretty easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm working on it. It's not where I want it to be, but I'm working on it. I died hardcore so many times. I was like, oh. I just died so many times on hardcore. It was crazy. I've been sitting there saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get back at it. I'm gonna get back there." And it's been a rough trip. I ain't gonna deny it. It's been a rough trip. I'm gonna bounce. Dogs need attention. Understand. You have a good one, man. Hey, thank you. Well, thank you for the raid. Oh, hold up a second. Let me, before you run, let me do this. Follow. There you go. I just hit a follow because I wanted to make sure thanks for the follow too. Thanks for the follow. I hit the follow to you so I can know when you're online and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get back into this. We got this. There is something I'm looking in here, and I don't think it was in here. Or did I already pick it up? I didn't see it, so I'm gonna continue to move on. When I'm this one was supposed to give us a open. I didn't see it when I picked it up earlier. When I Oh, when I completed, I was getting a Woven Echo. Nice. I'm thinking about Woven Echo being dropped. Where's my beast? Where's my beast? There's my nemesis. Ah, I see it. Beast is down there. Oh. 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 Let's go ahead and power that. I ain't seen no boots before. Might be worth something. Those boots might be worth something.
Yeah.
Come on, beast. Let's go. There we go. That's it. Time to get out of here. All right. Got my echo. Next. Hold up. Okay, got it. I wanted to see which one it was. This is all about money. This is all about... Let's go.
Stand down or die.
Y'all don't know how many times I've been wanting to get to the monoliths. Oh, so finally got the monoliths. I feel so much better. I was actually feeling bad about my skills and my build creation because I was not getting to the monoliths, and I was like, this is terrible. I think a lot of it was just me being bad. I don't know. Almost got myself in trouble again.
Are you prepared, traveler?
Now, when the League first came out, I will say I went into here and died almost instantly. I mean, it was, I think they tuned it back a little bit, but I walked into the beast thing They shot me from a distance, and I'm talking about they shot me, and it was like boom. I didn't even have a chance to blink. That's how fast I went down. That's how fast I went down. I was like, whoa, this is overtuned. And then I started playing again, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play somebody who has a little bit longer distance.
What? Only death and scavengers.
And so I made myself a room master. No, I made myself a sorcerer. And I was like, I'll make a sorcerer. That way I can go from a distance. I won't necessarily die in those things. And so that's what I did initially for a bit. And you're wondering why I'm going back? Because I didn't see that I dropped something like that. Conquered the Echo. Cool, good to know. Look at them bones, boy. I think we're gonna get a lot more bones now. A lot more bones. Feathers and hearts. Feathers and hearts. Feathers and hearts. I'll take the cyclone ability over anything else. Let's get on out of here. I think that was it for this one, right? Working our way through the last few parts. Yeah. So, that. I gotta do some woven echoes so I can get more points in my woven echo tree. And what I mean by that is, I only got 3 points allocated in my Weaver's tree. I need to get my Weaver's tree increased. That's my invoker set. I don't even have to look. I know that's the invoker set. Okay, T, get out of here. Let's go that route. Gotta get that stability up.
Stand down or die.
There we go. Look at that. Fire! Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I'll take that. Toasted. Toasted. You know, I'm gonna have to get myself one of those. Get that sound bite. The Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat sound bites. Let's see if they got any out there on the internet. That'd be cool. A lot of this is just because it's tier 8 that it's dropping. It's not that it's good stuff for me. I do have my filter set to, you know, to give me or to let me see everything all the way up to like level 60 or 70 on tier 8, I think. Or tier 7. Which makes a major difference for things, but that's okay. Ah, there we go. Gotta work for these doggone beast locations. I'm not even gonna deny that. You gotta work hard. Like, hey, beast location. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Carrying too much. Data. So that's one good thing about knowing what you're picking up. Because if you know what you're picking up, you know your shatter material. Now, I have two-handed weapons put into my list, mainly for the shatter material. Mainly for shatter material. That's pretty much why I got that in there. So when I need space, I just automatically go here and grab shatter. Because I want this for the parry and everything, and the health on kill. I get for the parry mostly. Because what I do is I take the parry to use for a different build. And parry is always a good thing if you can get parry. If I can get parry onto a LP4 type thing, or LP3 tolerance, oh that. Okay, so I did go through and get my kill my beast, right? I did. Kill my beast. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, gonna go shopping, we're gonna pick up all these.
Take care.
We're gonna do another general tab. Have G3. So the general tab is where you put all the things you know that you might want to keep, but you don't want to necessarily throw away or destroy. So like this one. This is a great thing. And it's really good in a lot of aspects. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna use it. Increase damage while channeling. Go ahead and get rid of the things we don't want. Don't want that. That's for my other build. This. Void damage. That. Damage over time. Gotta keep that one. That was one that shouldn't even have hit my list. That shouldn't have hit my list either. Well, it should have hit my list, but it's not what not something I would be looking for. Okay, so we gotta keep that one. The reason why we gotta keep this one is we're gonna craft on this one. What we want to do is, and so we're gonna seal the mana to actually get ourselves okay, so we need defenses. I forgot about it. If I pull this one, you'll need lightning. So I can seal health. Seal the health. Pick up cold. Ain't that bad. So seal this. What we'll do is we'll go cold automatically. All right. That takes my cold resistance up to 54. Lightning resistance is low. That's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make it back. We definitely have to. We took a hit in damage output. Just so you know, we took a hit in that damage output. 1, 4, 2, 8. With this on, we're probably gonna get a lot more. 1, 6, 3, 5. So we took that hit. Mainly, we took the hit, but this gives us a little bit. So we got endurance 54%, right? Threshold's a little low, but we got a 54% endurance. Now, before we had 34%, right? This is much better. Gives us a little bit more survivability. Got a little attack speed, L3 10. Not a good, not the greatest. We'll see exactly how we fare in a bit. Now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get into, okay, how do we get even stronger? One of the things we're gonna do to get stronger is we're gonna go ahead and do this. Void damage. Got this. Hot. Good. So this one, what it does is anything that goes for ignite. Goes to thing for time rock. So this is a damage over time for ignite. That's hit damage versus ignited enemy. Ignited enemies is an increase. So that's one of those ones where I don't know if that converts. That's my only problem with that one. We can do a 50% time rot thing. We also can do what other thing is we're just going to go ahead and increase our basic there. Void penetration. Want that void penetration at 40. I'm going to take this one and area. Where's the 2-second? So what that means is void damage will continue to hit even if they're outside of my bubble. We're gonna still be able to do that. These are all things that we're gonna be kind of doing just to kind of keep ourselves going. I do not want to die, but I do not want to die. It's so bad. I don't want to die. Please don't die. Okay. All right. Let's just breathe and keep moving. Breathe and keep moving. We do need to, get ourselves a little bit better. A lot of. Oh. Come on, big dog. Let's see how good you are now. Got primordial feathers. Harbor keys. There we go. Come on, people. Let's go ahead and make this out. There we go. We're working it, bros. We're working it. Bruh. We got this. We got this.
Stand down or die.
Oh, beautiful.
Stand down or die.
That's what I like to see.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Alright, that should be cleared, right? The good stuff. That should be it, right? I think that's all covered, everybody. I think I killed them all in the same area. I think I killed them all in the same area pretty quickly. So I think that covers all of the guys. We can actually leave. Yeah, we can leave. Really, one of the I'm just kind of grabbing what I need or grabbing stuff, and then I'm gonna go on through, and I'll come back later. And oh, hold up. See. Oh, over there.
You have parts to trade.
Yeah, I got stuff I want to trade, but not right now. What we're looking for, we're looking to.
Let's not bang.
We're looking to gain some bones, kill some things. Get some runes so we can actually start sealing some tier 7s to tier 8s. I want to do that on a ring. Gotta be my first tier 7 and tier 8 thing I want to do is on a ring. Tier 7 and tier 8. There we go. Let's get in here. There's the big bad guy. There we go. My feathers. I want a heart. Oh, 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 oh. Get that. We want that.
Fine choice of egg.
So look, we got 10,000. We got horns, we got feathers. What we want is we want crystallized. So we're gonna probably have to start buying crystallized hearts. Because I don't know if we can drop crystallized hearts. Which means we're gonna need to get petals and horn. Petals, horns thing, petals, horns, and do the thing. So that's gonna be an interesting one. That kind of sucks. Because I didn't even think about that, but we might not be able to get that to drop. That's not a good thing. But we also have a lot of other things we can purchase. So, like we can get the helmet right now. We can get the shield. And the shield has to be level 54. We need an ancient thing for that one. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I should go for this one again. Just to try to, I should try this multiple times to see if I can get legendary potential on that.
These parts will not go to waste.
I didn't even think about that. But that's something we should think about. We should be looking for. We should be looking for legendary potential for Weaver's Will. We want Weaver's Will 20 for legendary potential. The reason why I want Weaver's Will 20 is because Weaver's Will 20 can get you good things, not necessarily the greatest, but it'll get you random good things. And then what you do is you go for Weaver's Will, and so you can use that for like until you can get higher. Then you get that legendary potential and start crafting up the gear you want. That's how I look at it. Jericho has been conquered. And out we go. Woohoo! Let's go. Okay, so this is one of those ones where we're gonna have to look at this. Look at the boots. Okay. So ward decay goes dodge rating while we're channeling, and we're always channeling. We're always channeling. So the cooldown recovery speed is gonna hurt us. That's gonna hurt us. But we'll switch this out for the next run, just to see what we can get. All right. Echoes, time rock. Where's the time rock? There you go. 60% time rock. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to be putting points right here and right there. We want this vitality increases in both of these as much as we can. Then we can come back and hit this leech and see if we can get this leech. That's what we need right here. That one. We'll see how this goes. All right, let's get down to the Weavers. Let's get down to Weavers, baby. Let's get down. This is gonna be instant increases. Make me happy increases. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So those 2 chests and everything like that, if you get the things, the correct things in the Weaver tree, you can duplicate your rewards that you're actually getting at in the end. You can actually duplicate it and get the rewards there as well, which is something that I actually was doing, and I didn't realize I was doing it initially. Then I was like, hold up, how did this happen? I gotta actually tell it not to give me idols that don't belong to me. Getting way too many idols. Way too many idol drops. And I'm getting a lot of these, this is one of those good ones where if you had the duplicate thing, you could actually get a lot of duplication out of that area. I mean, just a lot. Oh, those are Weaver ones. No wonder I'm getting. Weaver idols. Pay attention to those. So these are really good in both a lot of different ways. Oh, I like that. Oh, legendary potential 3 for that. Okay. And just do this. All right. Oh, you're gonna get scrapped. Gonna get scrapped. Okay. Now let's look at idols. Anything that's hot. If I can spell. Fingers on the right spot, people. Fingers on the right spot. Nothing on timer. Okay. Damage over. And this, hey, Maple Tuna. Thank you for the raid, big dog. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? No, I'm gonna go ahead and put a follow to Maple Tuna. Didn't know Maple Tuna existed till just now. So how was your stream? Was it good? How's the Epoching? Epoching's going good. Hey, I finally made it back to Monolith. I have been dying so much. I'm playing hardcore, just FYI. I'm playing hardcore, and I've been dying so much. And I was like, I'm never going to make it back to I was like, I'm never gonna make it back to Monolith. Oh, you play hardcore too? Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I've been sitting there and I was like, I'm not making it. I'm just not making it. And I just been getting mollywomped. And I do mean mollywomped. I was getting mollywomped on a regular basis. But I'm doing good now. Doing good now. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I go over here first. I'm gonna throw this in there and I'm going to enchant. Increase damage over time. And some endurance. I'll take it. This one. Enchant that one. Kind of sucks, but that's okay. We'll re-roll that in the future. Now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna find us a Woven Echo that's gonna help us out. Yes, solo self-found account found. So it's hardcore solo account found is what I'm playing. It was it called HCSAF. That's good. That's right. So that's what I'm playing. Makes it pretty. It makes it an interesting game run. I ain't gonna deny. Makes it real interesting. Hey, I will play. Okay, so I play ARPGs, turn-based video games, things like that. So in other words, XCOM, Mordheim, any of those games, I love them all, right? You lost 3? I'm down to, I've lost 10, dude. I'm 10 deep. I'm 10 deep. I cannot seem to get, I can't move forward. It's like, really? I died again. Dang it. All right. Great Beacon is place an altar of. I'm gonna throw that there. And I'm gonna put this one here so I have something to do. And I'm gonna do one more oh no, I'm gonna leave that. That's it for the Weavers right now. All right. So, but all in all, for sure already lost. Yeah. So I'm happy that I'm actually back in monoliths. I haven't even gotten to look, I haven't even hit corruption this league. So normally what I do is I usually play softcore. But what we've been doing which I lost, I would like to point out, I lost. In this league, in this season, what we did was we did a community race. So it was a race to see who could get to 100 first. All right. Now, with that being said, we're gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna show you how evil some of the people that are in this community are. If you go to level hardcore and you start looking down the list, there is somebody, should be at the top 50. There you go. Why is Malintent so slow? He raced up to 100. Cause I kept dying. Boop dead, boop dead, boop dead, boop dead. And he raced all the way up to 100. Got within the top 100. So he was one of the first 50 to get to 100 on hardcore. And he named his character, Why is Malintent so slow? That was so sad. So sad. So I would like to point out that I was just like, oh yes, Are We Dead Yet is the one who did it. Just in case y'all don't know. Are We Dead Yet was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take this right up here and I'm just gonna mess with him. All right, let's get this one. Let's do this. Died about that rank in day 2. Well, I am actually anticipating the next one. The next season, I'm anticipating. They haven't even said what they're gonna do for the next season. But I am anticipating the next season because I am gonna beat Are We Dead Yet. I am gonna beat Are We Dead Yet. Now, the community race, one of the things that I was sitting there, I've been trying to figure out, because the way the community race has been, I'm trying to figure out if there's some type of reward system I can give them for the community race. So, some extra points in the channel. I don't know. I'll figure out something. I actually should make an announcement, like an announcement in the channel every hour saying, hey, this person won. Because I do have some people, like Rune hasn't been on for days. He just got on. He's in channel now, but it's been a while for him. So he didn't even know, probably didn't even know that Are We Dead Yet won the race. But I gotta figure out some type of recognition system for my community races. Hey, thanks for the follow, Looney RG. Thanks. Thanks for the follow, Maple Tuna. So, but right now, that's where we are right now. We're going to eventually get a win on this race. We're gonna get a win. We're gonna get a win. I don't know how, but we're gonna get a win. So anybody who's watching at the beginning of the league, you can join the community race. This is just open to everybody. We don't care. We don't even have a list of people who sign up. It's just we're just racing. But at the beginning of the league, you can just join in and be like, hey, Mal, I'm racing with you. And then what we'll do is we'll just kind of look for your name at the end. Just to see the mindset of a winner. That's right. I always look at my rank first few days of the league. Yeah. I don't look at my rank. Usually I'm playing softcore, actually. But one of the things that one of the things about Last Epoch, which is really good, and this is the reason why I will play hardcore on Last Epoch. Last Epoch is evenly balanced. What I mean by that is I can play this game without worried about, oh, some mysterious mechanic is going to kill me. It is just that good. I mean, Malintent, want to race? Yeah, I got a character that's already almost to 100, and we can race after.
Stand down.
We can race now, be exact. I'm halfway there, so watch me die right after this. It'll be
a few moments later.
That's how this is probably gonna go. Just FYI.
Stand down or die.
Hey, so are we dead yet? What are you proposing? What are you proposing? For a race. What are you proposing? What is your proposal? All right, let's get out of here and see what all we did yet talking about. Neither of us went to 100 in PoE. We could do a fresh start in PoE, solo self-found, hardcore. I say this league. I should say this league. My character slots have been full for hundreds for years. Solo self-found, hardcore PoE. Not PoE doo-doo. In other words, PoE 2 is what Are We Dead Yet likes to call Pee Wee 2 is Pee Wee Doo Doo for him. Just in case y'all don't know what Pee Wee Doo Doo means. All right, gotta run. Had over a 12-hour stream. Wow, that's a lot. Maple Tuna, thanks for joining. Thanks for popping through. Thanks for popping through. Let me find the stability. Stability per timeline. So, are we dead yet? You are seriously going to try to take me away from me enjoying myself and having fun to go play PoE. That's what I'm hearing. That is what I'm hearing from you. I'm hearing, hey, I know you're enjoying yourself, but I want you to jump over to PoE so I'm not alone. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. I just want you to know that's what it sounds like. You saying, I'm lonely. Can you please come play with me?
Yes. Take care.
Not lonely, but looking for motivation to play pretty much anything at the moment. Hey, I got some motivation for you. Hold up. Let me finish off what I'm gonna do here first. Let me get this ring where it needs to be. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this. We'll seal it. That way it's sealed out of the way. I'll give you some. A friendly competition is highly motivating. Yes, it is. It is. So let's think of another community race. Another community race. We could start it today. Nope. Gotta start it tomorrow. Because I'm actually overtime on my stream. But we could start it tomorrow. Hey, and you playing all day long while I'm at work really is a detriment to my winning this 2 months or even longer until any new ARPG content. That's true. That's true. Let's think about this though. Let's think about this. What do we want to do for the race? That's the key. What are we gonna do for the race? All right, so let's take that into account. Let's pull that up. Okay, so what I'm thinking is a hardcore solo account found run. Oh, that's what you're doing, the Max Block Bleed Ground Slam Champion? No. What I'm thinking is doing something inside of LE. Doing something in LE. I got it. I got it. Explosive Arrow Champion. Nope. This is what it is. I don't know if it's possible, but we can try it. First one. The first one. Let's see. highest wave completion in arena on hardcore. Utilizing a primalist. That could be our race. Utilizing a primalist on hardcore. A primalist. You don't know what a primalist is? It could be any one of three things: a shaman, a beastmaster, or a druid. Primalist, beastmaster, or druid. Highest arena, hardcore, solo account found. The person who has the highest wave count in arena. But we got to start it tomorrow. No thanks. I have to run a new character into 100. No, it's not even run a character into 100. We don't need. It's not about the level. It's about the wave count. If you die getting your wave count to the higher for the highest wave counts, I need all skill points. That's true. That's true. But it's a situation where it's one of those ones. You could go to 100 and see if you can make the highest wave count, but we're going to have a time frame. This is where it's going to be a difference. We're going to have a time frame. We're going to have to put it for a week. With any week, who can get the highest wave count in arena between our two characters, or between the community, or whoever in the community. So solo account found. Yep. Solo account found. So that means, are we dead yet? You can use gear and stuff that you already have. But we'll do it. We can do it for 1 week. It'll last 1 week, 7 days. If your character does not get to a higher level than my character on waves, on hardcore, solo account found, the winner is whoever's the highest. Not even uniques. They were still all filtered out. I grabbed every unique I could get. That's not my fault. Can you have a little bit of a head start? No. No head starts. And so I'm at 0. You got a character that's 100. You could go and get online right now and try to farm up gear pieces and things that you need for Friday. Because we'll start Friday this week. Not today. Because not today. We can't play today. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow, but you did bring up something that which is I have a lot of things in my solo account found that you don't have. So since you have things in the solo account found and stuff like that, or don't have things in solo account found, I'm giving you a week to farm it. You can farm up gear within this week so that you can take a primalist. So everybody, it's a primalist. We're gonna do this for a primalist. Hold up a second. Let me grab my new vitality here. Vitality. All right. So. Oh, I got to do my ring. Man, you done threw me off. I got to get myself back into the thing. Okay, so let me see. Lightning's the lowest. So we're gonna put lightning on this thing. Lightning resist. We're gonna put a damage over time on this thing. Okay, we're gonna just do the lightning up. All right, that works. So there we go. Lightning's at 52. Gonna get a little ward on that one. I think about it while I play PoE 1. I wish these guys would spread their content out. There's 100% on GGG being douchey. Okay, I can understand that. I'm just saying. You wanted a friendly competition. I gave you your options. If you take it, cool. You'll think about it. All right, no problem, no problem. I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out. I gave you friendly competition. Come on, let's go, let's go. Oh, didn't get enough. Didn't get enough. How many did I get? How many did I get?
Fantastic work.
Soul Gamble.
Moses will clatter
I only got
with delight when I
352.
give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
So we got rings. We got weapons. None of the weapons are what I want. And we got armor, which I could get a glove. I could get gloves. I think I'm gonna go with the rings first, though. No, Ragzin, no PoE 2. No PoE 2. I don't even think I got my thing. I'd love to see you see your stream again. By the way, I'd love to see your stream again. By the way, what, you like to see my stream of me playing PoE 2, or you saying you'd love to see you just like seeing my stream?
Oh, lucky you. Nice one.
Indian health. That sucks. Hey, got legendary potential, but this is one we just gotta put those away. Just gotta put those away.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Gotta get that stability.
How about those soul embers? Care
There
to
we go.
let me see your whole friend?
Either way, only reason I want others to play Pee Wee Doo Doo is so that others suffer. I am sorry. I am not going to suffer for you, sir. I'm not suffering for you. I only put 2 in here, right? Yeah, I only put 2 in here. Well, I have played Pee Wee 2. I have played it. I just haven't streamed it. I was having difficulties
Stand down or die.
streaming Pee Wee 2 for a while. I think I worked out my streaming difficulties, but during the time frames where I had to play it offline, I realized I was not having any fun. I do plan on making it through PoE 2, getting to the end game or getting to waystones and stuff like that. It's just like, it's not a high priority for me. Like I was telling Are We Dead Yet? It's the game, you know, Are We Dead Yet was sitting there and he was playing it, and he was like, you know, I'm playing it. And he was like, I'm gonna continue to play it. And I'm like, well, okay. But Are We Dead Yet was saying, hey, I don't know why I'm playing this. I don't know why I'm playing this, but I'm playing it. And he was sitting there, he was like, the vision that JR has for the game is not a good vision. And one of the things I brought up to his attention is that he's rewarding bad behavior. And what I mean by that is, he's playing, you know, JR he's only going to go by the numbers. And the numbers show that he's doing a good job because how many people are playing the game? So if he wouldn't have played the game, he wouldn't have, you know, he wouldn't have told JR, hey, you're doing a great job. There we go. That's what I was looking. That's the guy I was looking for. Disappeared on me. Came back though. I could only play 2 hours at a time. It is so frustrating. I understand that you could only play 2 hours at a time, but by playing those 2 hours every day, you are telling JR he's doing a great job. And I'm gonna tell you why. How does he know you're not just a casual gamer? There's a guy who gets on, plays for 2 hours a day, and then gets off. Every time you log in to PoE2, you just tack his number up. Tack his number up. How many people played today? Boop. I've got the numbers. That's not pretty. That's not bad at all. We're doing a great job. Look how many people are logged in. This is the problem. Statistically, it's an issue. Okay. What am I going for? Half the players from 0.2 played 0.3. I'm expecting that trend to continue, just going by Steam charts. True. But one of the things I will point out, the Steam charts should actually show an increase, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why. It was a free weekend. They did a free weekend opening for the first week. So all the people that paid were already in. All the people that refused to pay joined in to play the first week. And the reason why they did that was because it was free. Ribbons of Blood. Yeah, a lot of people that don't even like ARPGs played. Even Shroud played. Yeah. So it really shows the game is failing. I can see it as I see it in two different ways, and this is just for me. The way I look at it, I see it as he drew in the numbers enough. You remember I was telling you, it's all about the numbers and what the numbers look like. a company could actually be the worst place to work. The worst place to work. But because the numbers show they don't have a lot of turnover. They don't have a lot of, you know, a lot of this or a lot of that. But people continue to go to work there, and they work there for one reason only. Let's say it has the best health care. So, I'm sorry, I got kind of tied up in the trying to stay alive. All right, so let's say you have a company that's just like the worst company, but people continue to work there, and they don't have a very high churn rate because it's a guaranteed, guaranteed place to work. You know you can stay there for at least 20 years, right? That's a bad analogy. Let's go for a different analogy. It's all about numbers. Company could be going down, not really. Hold up. That's something new. That one. Interesting. I can replace this with something. In power. Let's see if I can get myself legendary potential. We'll find out in the next zone. So, but let's say the company is going under. As long as it looks good on paper, they're able to sell the company for a lot of money. Have you ever heard the saying, you make your car look good no matter how terrible it runs? And the reason you do that, like, if the car is shiny and pretty, everybody looks at the outside. They don't necessarily look into the inside of things. So PoE 2 is not doing good for a lot of players. A lot of players have problems. But when you look at the numbers, it's still a good game. It's so it's really so it really shows that the game is failing. It's failing just not fast enough because PoE lovers are keeping PoE doo-doo afloat better than Diablo 4. Okay, I can see that.
Yes.
My opinion on Diablo 4 is as follows. Diablo 4, nothing's wrong with it. It's a fun game to play. Once. It's like Wolcen to me. Wolcen is a great game to play. Once. In your opinion? Okay. There are, there are fans keeping it afloat. I'm not going to deny that. There are fans keeping it afloat. And that's a truthful statement that nobody can deny. Fans of the game are what's keeping that game going. Ooh. All right. Next. There we go. See, that extra stability is coming in handy. That extra stability is going to come in handy. Oh. Okay, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock here. That means I need to get food. I need to get. So let's go ahead and see. We got a bunch of raids. So let's go and check to see if there is anybody playing Last Epoch we can raid. This guy right here. He's playing Beastmaster. Hey, I like that. Grab his name real quick. Grab his name and we're going to raid him because guess what? He's playing Last Epoch, which is a great thing. And I think we all should be supporting Last Epoch over everything else. Because I do not want to support the other guy. Hey, there we go. You gonna have to beat me in the new challenge? Hey, I work with that. We work with that. We will work with that.
Beautiful you will be, but okay, Melon 10. Everyone, welcome. We are doing yogi things. That's for the raid, buddy. Let's see what I do. I need to do a tortoise really quick. I need to do a far side. Do that. Did all of this.
All right, guys. Anybody who's still in here, I want y'all to know I'm peace out. Catch y'all later. Before Friday though. Yep. Friday is gonna be the new. I'm gonna post that. We're gonna over the week. We'll talk about it. We will be Community Race Friday. Talk to y'all later. Peace out. And I hope this helps you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to you later. Peace.